Okay, what the hell is going on, guys? We are back at it again, dueling again. Second duel stream in a row. Let's go. I see Mitsunari with the 2 emotes. What's going on, everybody? Hype, Yuri, Ghoul, Notification Gang, going strong as usual. Hope you guys had a great day. We're gonna be big chillin', getting some matches in, all that good stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. On top of all the new stuff we've been doing, you know, new sound quality, OBS, dual streaming. I got one more thing to add to the list now. I'm officially on Windows 11. I made the switch today. It's like, may as well. I mean, Microsoft got their knife out, dude. They got their knife out, ready to cut the rope. Can't even play last night, Alan Wake. But yeah, like Windows 11, crazy. Pretty much, they're like, yeah, you gotta change, gotta update, no choice. That's like, I guess, I suppose that's the way it's gonna be. But yeah, so far it's fine. I don't really have any like complaints or anything. It's fine so far. Seems to be running pretty well. Haven't really had anything like annoying happen or anything, so yeah, it's been fine. Okay, let's go ahead and queue this up. I'll take the staff job, double the money. Whoa, what is that a reference to? I feel like I've heard that. Double the money? What's going on, String? What's up, Ghoul? We're just about to jump into things here. Okay, let's see. Oh, Bully Maguire. Bully Maguire. That silly fella. That extremely silly fella. Said ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Man, I wish Teemo was out. I want to play Teemo. The urge to say Temu is so strong. I feel like I'm going to call him Temu a couple of times. Also, I didn't mean to pick double down. To a shot. Polyphia? What's that? She said, to a shock. That went behind. Such a big gap right there. You are a lot closer, though. Let's boing. That's pretty good. So Microsoft always finds a way to make people hate them after a while. Yeah, the self-destruct of Microsoft it needs to be studied. Like, the implosion of Microsoft is definitely something that needs to be, like, studied. It's honestly, it's kind of amazing, honestly. It's honestly kind of amazing. I read Crazy and remembered Joker 2. Still haven't seen it. Oh, Joker 2 movie's disgusting. Such a hateful movie. Joker 2, it's just like we talked about that recently. It was like that Matrix movie. It was like that Matrix Resurrections or whatever. It's just like that. It's a movie that's angry at you, the audience. It's just like, wait a minute. You're not supposed to like this. What's wrong with you? It's like, oh, you actually like Arthur Fleck? Oh, okay, I got something for you, buddy. You weren't supposed to like him. Ari team.
Always onward, as Mega K Boros demands.
Demands. Yeah, man, I got to peek at those patch notes. They are interesting. They seem to be addressing everything that people don't like. They sound like really, like, healthy nerfs. Man, I jumped way further than I wanted to right there. I don't like the look of people like mashing the dash button in this game. That's like one thing I don't think I'll ever really like. It just looks funny. People going dash, 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 dash. He said Microsoft keeps burying themselves. Yeah, Microsoft self-destruct is... It's honestly insane. It really sucks because Game Pass was the thing that was keeping Xbox, you know, like relevant. Like no matter what they did, you could always be like, but they have Game Pass. Like you could always say that. But now you can't because they basically killed the Game Pass. Like Microsoft just, I don't know, man. It's like they don't want to win. That's just how it feels. It feels like they just don't want to win. He said, "What's the Lord just got back to the U.S." Man, you missed a big one, buddy. Yesterday, Microsoft made a big announcement, and they're like, "Hey, we got good news. We're updating Game Pass." And by updating it, they mean raising the price. So, like, they're raising the price on Game Pass, and then they're nerfing everything except for the top tier. So it's like, if you don't have Ultimate, you don't get day one games anymore. Day one games is only for Game Pass Ultimate now. Like if you have any of the other two tiers, like the two lower tiers, you just get like a certain number of games. First tier, you don't ever get them. If I'm reading it correctly, someone can correct me on that if I'm wrong. But on the first tier, I don't think you ever get them. Second tier, you get them within 1 year. And then third tier, you get them day one. So, yeah, they're paywalling the day one games, which was... That was the whole draw of Game Pass, was day one games. And that's gone. We have Black Ops Day 1. Yeah, not anymore. Yeah, it's a massive L, bro. It's a massive L. I feel bad for Xbox fans, honestly. I feel bad for them. It's like them fellas just can't catch a break. It's like if you're still using Xbox in 2025, it's like you're basically just a punching bag now. Like, Microsoft doesn't care about loyalty. Like, they don't care about it at all. It's pretty brutal, man. It's pretty brutal. It's honestly amazing that they could take something as, like, you know, as big of a slam dunk as Game Pass and ruin it. That actually takes some skill. Because everybody, I mean, not everybody, like the haters didn't like it, but most people loved Game Pass, and like it was something that was hard to discredit. But now it's just, it's not worth it. I heard what they do, I wasn't paying attention. It's insane work. But so many people tried to cancel that the website went down. You said it wasn't sustainable? I mean, according to them, earlier this year, they said they made like 5 million or like $5 billion in profit last year. So I don't know what happened. If you're making $5 billion in profits, then why do you need to change anything? Hey, what's up, Gardner? You know, like, you know what I think the problem is? They keep buying too much shit. Like, they bought, what did they buy? They bought like $1 billion worth of like AI. Then they bought, you know, Blizzard for like a couple billion or trillion or whatever. It's like, bro, stop buying shit. If y'all stop trying to buy the whole planet, then you wouldn't need so much money. Like, newsflash, if you want to own the world, it's going to be expensive. Greetings again. To my understanding, Day One Games was always Ultimate exclusive. Really? I don't think so. JDP, I don't think so. I think that was I don't think so. Because I don't have Ultimate. I have Game Pass PC, and I've always played games Day One. I played Expedition, Hollow Knight, all that stuff. And I just have the regular. I have Game Pass PC. What billion-dollar company are we buying this week? Yeah, I don't know, man. And I'm not one of those, like, I'm an Xbox fan, dude. I love Xbox. I'm not one of those people that are like, hey, yeah, take that Game Pass, you know. I know some people are like that. They're like, yep, I told you Game Pass wasn't gonna work, you know. That's not me. I like Game Pass. I see this as an L for everybody. Because Game Pass was a win for consumers, you know? Like, it was a big W, especially, like, with games going to $70 and $80. It was like, that was the other thing. It's like, damn, games are $80. Thank God for Game Pass. But now you can't say that. Oh, that was a PC thing? Oh, okay. So PC Game Pass has different rules from the console one? I never knew that. But yeah, either way, people are not having it, bro. Everybody's mad at Xbox right now. Fellas are... They're not even mad, they're irate. Mad is an understatement. But now you can play classic Ubisoft games. Crazy. Classic Ubisoft games is insane. Didn't EA get bought out? Yeah, I heard something about that. EA's like for sale? That's crazy. Why are we in the age? Bro, I feel like I went my entire life, like my entire adult life, without hearing about companies being bought. And when you did hear about it, it was a big deal. Now it's like every day. It's just like... Every day, it's like, yeah, this company's buying that company. Like, remember when that was a big deal? Like, when it'd be like, damn, such and such is buying such and such? That'd be like a thing, you know, once in a blue moon. But now it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, this is buying that. That's buying this. It's just like, it just seems like it's every day. It's to the point where I don't even really care anymore. It's like, who even cares? You know? That was so tight. Nintendo should sue the US government. It'd be funny. Yeah, I saw a video on that, on like why if they did that it would fail. I wanted to see if he knew the right answer. I wanted to see if he knew the right answer to that. Huh? Whoa, what's going on? My chat got popped out. What the hell? That was so jarring. I looked at my screen and you guys were on the screen. That was insane. He did not know? Yeah, that was a knowledge check. She leaves the screen on that level 3. You have to perfect parry when it comes down. That's how you punish it. It's spooky month, we jump scaring. We're breaking the 4th wall. Yeah, that was crazy. The chat, like, yeah, y'all switched freaking monitors. Y'all were on my left monitor. And then I looked to my center monitor and you guys were there. It's like, what the hell? Chat just moved on their own?
Select your fighters. Go. Ari, select your cues.
Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I can't remember what. Yeah, I'll just do this. But yeah, pour one out for Microsoft, man. Pour one out for Microsoft. Hey, what's up, Bone Man? Welcome, buddy.
Ready. Let's go.
Got him. Okay. Combos. Hate that. Hate that. Such a perfect bait, but then awkward wall bounce equals no punish. And whether or not the wall bounce is outside of my, whether or not the wall bounce is awkward is completely outside of my control. She said, fool. That was so awkward, your button hit behind you? Exactly. Exactly. That was like a perfect example of why burst punishing is overcomplicated. My button went the other direction. You think they'll nerf burst? They're going to. It's in the patch notes. No, you don't. Jesus. Damn, I was unsafe there. That was cool. That was a cool route. Good air throw. I tried to walk under. I probably shouldn't have tried to walk under with Alawi. Big ass character. Debt. You saying earlier what Polyphy is? It's like a prog rock band. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. My time. Man, I felt like I was so far behind in that round right there.
Let's go!
She said, later. Hey, what's up, Fatu? You said, am I thinking of picking up Tekken again? Ooh, I don't think so, buddy. I think my Tekken days are probably over. I like Tekken, though. I don't really like Tekken 8, but I do like Tekken. I just really, really, really don't like the heat mechanic. I find it, like, super annoying. Like, if it wasn't for that, I would play, but yeah, I really don't like heat. Ooh, I could have supered off of that. It's one of my least favorite scenarios in this game that happens so frequently is when you try to 2H a jump and it lands behind you. Feels so bad when that happens. I got happy birthday'd off of it just now. It's like, it creates a situation where you have to air throw. And it's like, I don't want to air throw people as in, yeah, like right there, I should have did it. Like, you have to air throw people in this game to anti-air, and it's like, dang, I don't want to do that. I just want to 2H, but it's so unreliable. I literally lost just now because he jumped at me and I 2H'd him. Gotta keep reminding myself that this is just a beta, that this game's got a long way to go before it's like fully functioning. But yeah, I really like the Tekken characters, and I loved Tekken 7. Why did the music stop? Jesus. I'm gonna be so glad when that's gone.
Ready. Let's go.
Happened again. Anti-air's not anti-airing. Not exactly where you want to be. Nice, that was a good parry.
Heart on fire. This way. Heart on fire. Too far.
What the hell? Just go back to neutral? They haven't said yet. The actual patch notes are gonna be out
Now get back.
on the 6th.
Heart on fire. Ready. Let's go.
Ooh, I wanted to whiff punish that. The way that auto-corrected and reached me was crazy.
Heart on fire. Too far. Unleashed. This way. Now get back. My turn. My turn. Now get back.
Everyone understands frustration of the heat system. Yeah, heat is... it's something else. It's definitely different. Fighting game that'd be hyped to bring back? Rival Schools. I would love to see Rival Schools come back.
Now get back. Even fate bends in the hands of real magic.
Rival Schools characters and mechanics were so fun, man. It'd be really sick to see it come back.
Select your fighters. Wrong. Darius, use Malawi. Jinx, select your fuse.
Capcom pay-per-view. We talked about that a lot yesterday. I think it's a terrible idea.
Battle for the ages is about to begin.
Like, I think Capcom's in for a rude awakening. There's just no way it can succeed.
Need wisdom.
Hey, what's up, Kraft? How you doing, man? Oops. Darius's far M just has a way of just magically reaching you. Yeah, Capcom, they're gonna get a rude awakening on that whole pay-per-view situation. It's like, I just don't see any timeline where that goes well. I feel like in most games that would be an unsafe move. A move that lunges that far, has armor, and destroys projectiles. I feel like in probably like in 90% of fighting games, I feel like that would be an unsafe move. Ooh, if you would have landed on that. I thought he was going to get his burst. They're banking it all on JP viewership? Yeah. Yeah, that's another sad situation, because I don't want to be mad at Capcom, bro. I don't want to be mad at Capcom. And I don't want to see Capcom doing dumb shit. But here we are. That was a good parry. I kind of feel like he did that because I just parried him, though. I gotta wonder if I hadn't just parried him, would he have done that? Aha! Hit the wrong button. Sky booms. I was just looking for any animation to do that. Yeah, you gotta parry that. I don't think people know that.
Explosive performance. Journey wins. Let's go.
But yeah, the main thing I said yesterday is the fact that by making Capcom Cup like a pay-per-view, you're counting out like countless people from like co-streams. Co-streams are just so big for events like that, you know? Wow, dude. Wow. Are you seeing this, guys? I was just going every which way except into the combo. That was so crazy. I parried that. I can't believe that reached me. Face blue, face blue, face blue. Who do I want to be a Marvel Tokon? Quicksilver. Quicksilver would be so tight. Dormammu's too MVC coded. I mean, they got Storm. I mean, there's no one's more MVC coded than Storm. They got her. She got a brand new playstyle. Oh my god, I said a bland. A bland new playstyle. Motion. What the? My whole button didn't come out. Put him in the zone. Hey, what's going on, True? What's going on, Blackberry? I see you over there on YouTube. We got the dual stream up. Dual streamer. That's me. I'm about to stop doing clap, clap, bang. Clap, clap, bang now, all it is, it's an invitation. As soon as you do it, it triggers something in the opponent's mind that they have to rush you now. And that's all that happens. It's just like an invitation, like, hey, rush at me now. It does the opposite of what you think it would do, where it like controls space or like acts like a zoning tool. It's just like, no, come get me. Mix. Capcom put the price up thinking about conversion rates. Oh yeah, they weren't even remotely thinking about conversion rates. That wasn't even part of the discussion. The discussion was just how can we make more money, but they're not gonna make more money off of this. They're gonna lose money. For sure. Like, is this really gonna make them more money than, like, the billion sponsors that they have on Capcom Cup? I meant the super there. $213? Jesus. $213 is crazy. Yeah, I heard a lot of people say that like in their country, like it's upsetting because like if you're from like a country whose like the conversion rate is crazy and you make it to Capcom Cup, it's like your friends and family probably can't afford to watch you play. You know how sad that is? Love armor moves. I'm so glad that they're in every fighting game. Just love people being able to just put out an attack. Was there an announcement for maintenance? I think they said the game's gonna be down for 3 days or something like that. That's like 10% of minimum wage. Man, yeah. Capcom, they're big trolling, bro. They're massively trolling with this. I don't know how he got out of that frame trap, but okay. Like plus 17 and he jumped somehow. Capcom shouldn't do that even if it makes them more money. It definitely won't. I don't think it will. Like, I sincerely doubt it. He did that into whiff super into tech buttons. He's going for the world record. They think they'll get more money? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I just think that it's just really gonna blow up in their face. I just don't see a world where it's successful, you know? Oh, I can't change that. Crazy. Wow, Mitsunari. Let me see. Freaking Windows 11, bro. Windows 11 is already hoeing me. Hoeing me already. I do not want that to go there, but too late to change it, apparently. I'd have to end the stream if I want to change my output folder. Woof.
Oh my, dream of violence.
Life's hard. Fighting comes easy.
Mitsunari jump scare. She said, back off.
No, you don't. Now get back.
Yes. I just noticed that squirrel in the background. A weird ass looking squirrel too. YouTube stream, what's going on, man? You're dual streaming.
Playtime. Let's go.
Officially joined the dual stream gang. Holy cow. Captain Commando, by the way.
Now get back. Yes.
She said yes.
Try this.
Oh my god. Love to see it. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to do it for a while. And I'm glad I finally get the chance. Now you two fellas can get in on the fun. What? Okay. Okay. Don't know what I just saw. Why did that push me so far away? Take it easy, Yuri. What the hell? We're getting weird out here. Dang, YouTube gang showing up tonight. What's going on, guys? 4 p.m. UK time? Is it really? It's 4 p.m. in the UK? Oh my god. Time zones. Time zone's going crazy. 4 p.m. It's like a different world. What is happening? Overhead. Oh, it's AM. Okay, I was about to say, like 4 p.m. is insane. I was like, I didn't think it was that different. I was like 4 p.m. Like, holy cow. I was like, hold on. I didn't think the UK was that different. It's so far ahead. Autocorrect. Damn, True got some competition. Oh, his is caps lock? True, true. Damn, I timed that oh my god, it did that thing it does randomly where they recover from the hit immediately. I don't know why it does that. It's just like every now and then when they get hit by that tentacle, like sometimes they'll bounce or you get a combo, and then other times they'll just bounce for like a split second. That one was the split second version. Whoa. Holy cow. It did it that time. Looked like you were getting hit. I might have been seeing things. It's a big zap.
Explosive performance.
GG's, GG's. Whoa, I can't see anything. Oh my god. Didn't even know where I was.
Select your fighters. Go. Allow it. Allow it. Select your select. Choose your destination. Go for broke. Ready.
Echo. You said you hate the post-burst situation in this game? Yeah, I'm glad it's getting changed. The full patch notes aren't out yet, but in the sneak peek they said that they're lowering the frame advantage on burst, so definitely looking forward to that. Feels weird having somebody else's hell zone on the screen that's not mine. Why is the bomb floating away like that? That looks so weird. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Teemo. He looks really cool. His kit just looks really interesting. Him and Alawi gonna go insane. Yeah, I love his assists. I already love his assists. His assists seem so sick. Like one assist is for setup, another assist is for neutral. That's perfect. Tuasha. He's gonna be broke or not? I can't tell if he's gonna actually work or not, because I just feel like he's not gonna work the way they're saying he is, because this game has so many like anti-projectile attacks and characters. Like, is all that stuff gonna work with Yasuo on the screen? You know, all that mushroom stuff that they were showing? Like, is he gonna be able to do any of that, or is Yasuo just gonna go LOL, you know, Hasagi, and it's gone, you know? Dang, I thought that would combo. Oh my god. Jinx, why are you like this? 5M2H whiff, dude. Man. I can't wait to drop her when Teemo comes out. I can't wait to drop Jinx, dude. She's so drop. Like her buttons just, they just feel so bad to press. Two times assist? Well, they are nerfing it. 2 times assist, it's gonna have a longer cooldown now, so. Hang time. I did not know that beat that. I thought I was gonna get hit. Ooh, I knew I should have baited. Why is it doing that long animation? Looks so funny. I'm beating the hell out of Alawi. That hit me? Least favorite? Yeah. Jinx, she just feels like this game doesn't want her. It feels like she's not supposed to be here. That looked crazy. I should have level 3'd. Oh, I hit the button too late. I was trying to do a delayed handshake right there. He said, nope. Shy. Alawi's the only one to click for me. Yeah, me too. Alawi's like the only character I like and like enjoy playing. Like everybody else, it's like I'm just trying to find like someone who works with her. And I'm mainly using Jinx just because she's the only one like with an assist. One sec, let me just check something over here real quick. Said, wow. Darius and Alawi. Hold on one sec. I need to mute the audio for just a sec. Hold on. I just need to check something. Just check this over here. Let me see. Okay. Had to make sure the Windows 11 didn't do anything crazy to my sound.
Select your fighters. Allowing. Select. Jinx. Select your fuse. Choose your destination. Don't give us room to breathe.
When you see
Ready. Let's go.
Hey, appreciate it, Perry. What's going on, man? That's crazy. You said you recently found my channel and we ended up in a lobby. Yeah, this game, I feel like this game has like a social sort of element to it. It's one of the only fighting games that's kind of like, what's the word? Like, quaint? Because it's like, I see people that I recognize like all the time. It's just like, hey, there's that guy. And it's like, hey, look, it's this person. And it's like, I feel like it's like that because the max rank lobby is so like, I don't know. You just get sent there, so you just like see everybody there. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I like it too. It's interesting. It's kind of, it feels kind of social. Yeah, you see like familiar names. Yeah, it feels kind of social. Because usually when you're playing ranked, you're just playing ranked in the void.
Ready. Let's go.
Like Strive rank is pretty good, but man, it's just the fact that you just fight the same person over and over, bro. They gotta do something about that. Oh, Grand Blue EX character video. Yeah, we gotta play some more Grand Blue soon. It's been a little while since I played. We'll probably play some tomorrow. Every time I'm away from Grand Blue for too long, I end up like really missing it. Or they updated it? Yeah, they actually have ranked now. Got rid of the tower. I just hit S2 on EX9. What's S2? Tuasha. Oh! My bad. I got 2x KO brain right now. S2 is an input. S2 is an input and 2x KO. I'm like, S2. But damn, nice. S2, good stuff. Yeah, we'll probably play some 2x tomorrow. 2x. Man, I really do got it on the brain. We'll probably play some Grand Blue tomorrow. I miss Grand Blue. I really miss Vikala. Vikala's so tight, bro. She quickly became one of my favorite characters to play.
Shoot him if you got him.
He said, okay, man, is crazy. I mean, in my defense, I got a Darius lunging at me. I mean, I can't think of many other things with a Darius literally lunging at me. She said, fool. That was cheap.
All hubris is felt with the weight of an axe. Darius wins. Let's go.
That'd be tight if that super hit 2 people. What? My man got an extended turn. That was crazy. We both did the same thing at the same time. I couldn't tell what was happening because we both called the same assist, but his hit.
Make way. Headless.
Ready. Let's go.
Whoa. I think he thought I was gonna back up. That was insane. Jesus. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that to be the one that activated.
Ready. Let's go. In motion.
Oh, I hate when it does that. Dang, you tried it again? My man was determined to get that throw. Dang, that didn't even do full damage. Dang, I kept trying to burst and it kept actually giving me the assist call right there. Like I wanted to, like 3 times right there, I wanted to burst and I kept getting assist. I tried to burst when he was in the corner. The tricky thing about assist and burst being the same input. Overlap.
Select your fighters. Allow it. Yasuo, select your select. Choose your destination. Victory is on the horizon.
Na 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 na.
Be grateful the wind is at your back. Check.
Ready.
He sounds so weird.
Let's go.
He's a big. Why did it sound like he was whining? I think it's my first time fighting Yasuo tonight, thank God. Hasn't really been a Yasuo night tonight. Been more of a Darius night. I think I fought Darius in every match. He said, "Yo." It feels like Yasuo always has 3 bars. It's like he's guaranteed to have 3 bars.
Your hope gone with the breeze.
That crossed me up from so far. Good lord. 2H reaching to the heavens. I jumped backwards and that hit me.
Only a fool stands between a man and his redemption. Yasuo wins!
Your hope gone with the breeze.
Ooh, that's too far. I wish with Alawi it didn't feel like your combo was always on the verge of dropping. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, man, I hope I can make it in time. You know, like right there, I know I can't make that. He's too far.
Your hope gone with the breeze.
It's like a weird thing in this game where like a lot of the B&Bs are so like finicky. You know what I mean? Like B&Bs in this game feel very like you can get it if, you know? I tried to parry that. Yasuo's oppressive even without stance stuff. Yeah, he's just the guy. Right there, my H didn't reach him.
Yasuo wins! Select your fighters! Yasuo, allow it go!
Yeah, Teemo's kit's gonna be really fun to learn.
The wind's at my back.
Frank!
Your hope gone with the breeze.
What the heck? It drops unless you're really close. He said, take a break.
Frank!
Your hope
Let's
gone.
go! My turn.
Man, where's the Twitch gang at tonight? There's more people watching on YouTube than on Twitch. Fell asleep tonight? He said, huh!
Face the wind. Face the wind. Face the wind.
Ooh, I tried to parry that. I like the best answer to Yasuo is to try to parry him, but then it's like he's really hard to parry. He said Nani. Oh, there's some of the Twitch gang. What's going on?
A fool stands between a man and his redemption. Yasuo wins!
Fellas not liking 2x. I feel like this is the smallest turnout I've had in like 2 years. Fellas don't like 2x. Maybe school. I'm not gonna risk it. Didn't know I was on Twitch. That's crazy. Love Alawi, but honestly not thrilled about this game. Yeah, I mean, I'm really not either, to be honest. Like, I definitely don't love this game. Like, I'm mostly just playing it because it's a new fighter. But I definitely don't love it. I don't dislike it, but it's definitely not my favorite fighting game. This game, it might sound weird, but this game doesn't really feel like a tag game to me. Is that a crazy thing to say? Like, this feels the least like a tag game of any tag game I've ever played. Feel more like Mortal Kombat 1. I would say more than Mortal Kombat 1, but less than, like, Hunter x Hunter felt way more like a tag fighter than this to me. Like, Hunter x Hunter just felt like I was playing like Marvel vs. Capcom. and like, you know, assists and DHC synergy and all that stuff was really important to the overall gameplay. This game feels like a game where you do tag stuff sometimes. Like you do tag stuff in certain situations. I think a big part of that is because of Yasuo. Like Yasuo, he's like a solo character. Like when I'm fighting Yasuo, it's like the assist isn't really part of it. It's just like, damn, Yasuo's going crazy. You know? Go 2H. Yasuo's 3v2. Yeah, maybe when Teemo comes out, like, I'll like this game more. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't even play this game off stream. I only play it on stream because it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really have, like, a drive in this game. Like, it's fun, and yeah, like you guys said, it's not bad, but it's just like, I don't have, like, that drive of, like, damn, you know, I want to learn more, and, you know, I want to optimize, and stuff like that. It's like, I don't feel it. I'm gonna say, is that plus? I don't think that's plus. I want to play it because I want to play League characters without playing League. I don't know how League is so popular. I don't get it. Because all I ever hear is people say is don't play League. And League is toxic. So it's like, I don't get how it survives when it seems like no one actually likes it. I don't think anybody actually likes League. It's like, I'm always like, I never played League. And people are like, good. I'm like, oh shit. Like, I never played League before. People are like, don't. Like, whatever you do, don't play it. I'm like, oh shit. You can say that about any competitive game. Or any comp game. There's always an asshole. Yeah, I've heard the problem with team-based games is that a lot of people have the toxic mentality that it's not them, it's the team. That like, oh, you know, we would be winning if it was just me. Hey, appreciate it, Afro. We on Twitch now? Yes, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. The game is really good. The community is rough. Damn. It'd be like that, huh? It just sucks because you would think that, like, playing with a team would be something fun, but it's too bad that it ends up being something toxic. League steals your soul? Damn. Not Shang Tsung. Not the Shang Tsung classic. It's miserable in the long term? Damn. To the Shadow Realm. Speaking of the Shadow Realm, you guys gonna get that Digimon game? I've been hearing it's supposed to be really good. I'm tempted to try it, even though I'm like the furthest thing from Digimon, man. I couldn't even name 3 Digimon. If you put a gun to my head, I wouldn't be able to name 3 Digimon. I know War Greymon. And I think that's it. I know that little, I know he evolves or digivolves from like that little orange fella, but I don't know little orange fella's name. I don't know if that's crazy. Gun to your head, 2 Digimon? I can't do it, bro. I don't know 2 Digimon. You're gonna get it? Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I know they had All-Star by Smash Mouth in that movie. Damn. That's more than I knew. That was really cheap. But yeah, even though I don't know anything about Digimon, that game looks so tight. Like, it just looks like, I don't know, it looks fun. It looks like really creative. You know that, creativity, that thing that the Pokemon games don't have anymore? Because they're all the same game now. The yellow dinosaur? Damn, so nobody in here is a Digimon fan? That's crazy. I thought it was just me. Mastermon, Ange Woman, Lady Devimon. Devimon sounds crazy. Devimon. That sounds crazy. Not just Devimon, but Lady Devimon. So there's a male Devimon too? There's a Devimon dude? Agumon is the yellow dinosaur? Gotcha. Interested or terrified is crazy word. Terrified. Ah. I wanted to block that and then burst, but I didn't have enough health to burst.
Ready. Let's go.
Devimon is the male Digimon? And that's crazy. Does Devimon look like a devil? I'm assuming it looks like a devil.
Perfection. Ready. Let's go.
It's really cheap that Jinx can do that. Why he got long ass arms? Not long ass arms. There's a Smash-like Digimon game. Did you guys ever play that? Did you guys ever play that one Smash-like on the GameCube? Battle Stadium. It would be so tight if some. How come games like that don't come out anymore? That game was tight. Battle Stadium, DON. Is a DON stood for Dragon Ball One Piece Naruto. It was a Dragon Ball One Piece Naruto platform fighter. You play DON? That game was tight. Like, how come they don't do stuff like that anymore? I feel like back in the day, they used to just randomly just make sick ass games. Like a Dragon Ball One Piece Naruto game. Do you know how crazy people would go if they made that today, dude? Just out of nowhere. That was made by Aiding? Crazy. I didn't know that. Aiding made that? Wow. No wonder their games are so wacky. That sounds so sick. Can you imagine the cast? Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Naruto all in the same game? Bro, that cast would go ridiculous. For some reason we can't get stuff like that anymore. Yeah, we've been in this lobby for like 2 hours. And one of the last things that was said in this lobby was us saying GG's. That was literally like the first match. Remember when I level 3'd that guy? Ain't nobody talking in here. That was one of the last things, was me saying GG's. You have to perfect parry that. GG's. That was like 2 hours ago. This place silent as hell. Fellas just in here just silently throwing hands. There's no time for talking. No one's in the mood. Dead Space wasn't this deep. But give me a sec, chat. Just gonna hit the restroom real quick. We'll jump right back into it. I will BRB. All right, we have returned. Let's go ahead and move on over to Variety Hours. It's time. Yeah, tomorrow we'll play some I think tomorrow's fighter will be Grand Blue. Play some Grand Blue tomorrow. What am I opening? Oh yeah. Laking time. Yep, it's time to go back to the lake. Huh. I don't want to jinx it, but my capture card's been awfully cooperative lately. It's been awfully cooperative. Suspicious. Okay. Switch on over to here. Shouldn't have said that. Yeah, probably not. I wish I had to do this every time, but what are you gonna do? Wait, what? What the hell? Yeah, I might have really shouldn't have said that. Yeah, there we go. And then you guys should be able to... Yeah, you guys can hear that? Okay. Okay, let me just update Twitch over here. Updated. All right, we're good. All right, let's go save our wife.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
By the way, the song that played at the end of that episode
How the hell did
clapped
she get
my
her hands on the
entire... That
manuscript?
song clapped my entire stream. They said I couldn't monetize it because that was like some kind of song from the 70s, and it claimed the entire like 5-hour stream.
Anyway,
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting
Cinema.
stuff while I was digging around.
yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent.
But yeah, if you missed episode 1, our wife got pulled into the lake by some sort of dark entity, and now the book that we supposedly wrote that we don't remember writing is coming true, and we basically gotta find our wife to get her back and finish writing the book before it's too late.
Here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay.
Uh-oh,
I'll be right
Nightingale.
over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help
Wait.
you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you
Earlier, he was annoyed when somebody recognized him, but right there, he seemed annoyed that the dude didn't recognize. He's like, I'm Alan Wake.
your trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy.
Oh yeah, and like Barry, he's our agent. He didn't believe us about all the supernatural stuff that was happening, like people being turned into shadows and, you know, Alice being pulled into the wake, but then he saw pulled into the wake, pulled to the lake, but then he saw it himself last night. He was attacked by shadows. So now he believes it.
Mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane.
Thomas
Now,
Zane.
Some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
That's what they told us at the beginning, because we were staying on a cabin on the lake. That's when our wife got taken, and when we went to tell the police, they were like, "There is no cabin on the lake." They're like, "There hasn't been a cabin there since the 70s."
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him it was a shadow tornado. He'll think I'm crazy too. Cursed lake? Maybe. What happened to this man? He's walking like he's got to pee. I think he's a war veteran. I think he's got a bad leg.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles...
But did you catch that? Did you catch that, though? So in the 70s, a guy who was a writer, his wife disappeared into the lake, and he dove in and disappeared, too. Sound familiar?
Were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
He should nuke this lake. If only it were that simple. If only.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
And yeah, we're here because Rose, the massive Alan Wake fan, called us and said she had some information for us. But she sounded a little weird on the phone. Weirder than usual.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Totally
Rose,
normal.
You have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes.
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry!
Damn.
What?
Never drink something that somebody gives you in a story.
What?
Even if they are dressed like a waitress.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on.
Shit. Oh, here we go again.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Here we go again.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me.
Oh yeah, and after our wife was taken, we woke up a week later, and on the TV screens, you get to see little tidbits of what you were doing during that week, like what you were doing for that week inside the lake.
In a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Freaking TV turned off.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
How the hell am I gonna get Barry into the car?
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials?
Poor
Thank
Rose.
you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Well, it's night. That's not good. You know what happens at night.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
All right, what does the future hold for us? Found another page.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
God dang it. Bro, we didn't do anything, dude. We got drugged. This is the classic we don't trust city folk situation.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the
Tangled bed sheet sounds terrible.
Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Bro, I didn't do anything.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
That is crazy.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
That was the manuscript page we read yesterday about how as soon as he saw...
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
As soon as he saw Nightingale's face, he knew something was wrong. That man tried to shoot first, ask questions later, or never. No aim is crazy. Wake was smart to he stood behind that guy. Luckily, the story didn't say that we were shot to death by Nightingale. The story said that we get away from him. Luckily.
Oh, damn.
That was bright. My God. Let's turn into the fugitive. Uh-oh. I hope this is good news.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Damn, that's actually like scary. Like, just Wake being on the boat that brought him to town was enough to like wake it up. Like, he has that much like potential that it literally just like woke up after 30 years of slumber. Well, more than that. What, like 50 years? It's creepy. My God. It's like even the police aren't safe at night. The darkness hungers for creative people, it does. It's crazy that it was able to materialize inside the diner. But we did get that manuscript that said that even that was painful and difficult, but it was desperate to get to him. It was desperate to get to Wake, so it kind of took the risk. I thought that was a person standing there. I thought that sign was a person. I hope y'all brought flashlights. I don't think they brought flashlights. Damn, the police getting messed up, bro.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
This guy, he wears a clean jacket. Over. He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over. I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
At least Sheriff Breaker's on our side. But I feel like Nightingale is just like, I feel like he's just corrupted by the story. I feel like he's written to be the antagonist in the story, so it's just making him crazy. Shit.
You on the ground. Hold it right there.
Nope.
There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Oh my God. Thought That's crazy. The darkness is like protecting me. Damn, the darkness is like, nah, I need him. Stop. Maybe we should be a friend with the shadow. I don't know. I mean, it is helping us, but it also took Alice. It definitely messed up the police. Man, every time I see one of these towers like this, I always think of, oh, Alice is our wife. She's currently in the lake right now. And the only way to save her is to get the manuscript and finish it. Write a happy ending where she escapes. But we can't do that if we're dead.
This is Jane. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. Jane, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Damn, Thornton and Mulligan. Remember those names for later.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Damn, this shit can really zoom. Oh, man, everything for our wife. Hey, man. Rose is a... I said Rose. Alice is a great wife. Needs to be saved. Can't let the darkness have her.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Caught cheating? No, I just said Rose because they've been saying Rose so much because that's who we were just seeing. Oh, shit.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Damn, this is the point where the darkness starts to infect objects now. This thing will do anything to stop us. Also, it's like right now it's the absolute classic of like right before Rose. I keep saying Rose. Right before Alice was taken, we had a big fight. We had a big argument right before she was taken, so can't let it end like this.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Dang. Come on. Kick it. The animation on that kick is so funny. Take this. Too bad I can't take something like that with me. Too bad I can't just like wheel that thing around and just blast any taken that come for me. Like a light that big. Game is so sick. Yeah, this game's amazing, man. Crazy that this game spawned an entire universe. This one game. Without this, there's no quantum break or control. Hey, flashlight. It's all because of that damn lake. Yeah, the lake is definitely part of it. The lake is part of everything.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over.
Dang. Yeah, in this situation, a flashbang is like a miniature nuke. Flashbang is so powerful here. Are you alone? Nope. Take this. Man, I wish I had those all the time. Wouldn't even have to fight these fellas. Darkness's worst enemy, light. Perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. Yes, sir. Dang, can I perfect dodge my way to victory? Yes. Let's go. Yep. Piss off.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Ruckus is a funny
Just
word.
Up the road from me, too.
Ruckus.
What's going on, do you know?
It's a very, like, country word. Ruckus. Ruckus. What did you say? Holy shite. Take this. The way they disintegrate. Very satisfying. Shit, how did you get behind me so fast? Perfect dodge. Take this. Damn, I don't, I'm running. Ironically enough, I don't think you ever get flashbangs in Alan Wake 2, at least not with Wake. I don't think you ever get flashbangs with him, which is unfortunate. Okay. Piss off. Radio station's just up ahead. I hate when the forest is like doing that coming alive sound. Shut up. That didn't kill you? Bitch. Hate those big fellas.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Oh man, this isn't gonna go well, is it?
What do you mean?
At least the lamp battery's infinite? Nah. See the number underneath? Those are how many batteries I have. Hey! Buddy! Got an emergency here.
Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna see if I
god.
can talk
Thanks for
him
telling
into
the police where I am.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Oh my
What's the
god!
matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Dude is unhinged.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me?
My
You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs. it was
H.P. Lovecraft
ridiculous.
is insane.
That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
But why would the darkness have us write into the story that Nightingale was like crazy about killing us? Why that particular plot point?
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Damn. He's just... That man Nightingale, he's literally just part of the story. He's just going through the motions. I think it's like... He's definitely like possessed by the story, but I think it's also just like his personality is just kind of... I don't know. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Come on. Can I get a gun? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, they really like making you go without a gun for a while sometimes. Nope. No, sir. Absolutely not. Die.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Yeah, I feel like that's the case with all this stuff, all the bullets, all the batteries. It's here because we need it. That's the only reason. Are those footsteps I hear? Hell yeah, it is. Hey, why don't you come say that over here, buddy? Bitch. Ooh, shotgun. Come here. Holy shite Christ. Damn, they're all backing up. Nope. Perfect dodge. Ah! No, 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 no. That was a nice save, if I do say so myself. Shoot him. Whew. Brother. Really? You a little stuck there, buddy? I'm turning this back on. Screw this. I can't? Okay. Yo, my dude, are you good? Wasted a flare there, but I got him. I gotta get out of here. They're just gonna keep coming. Darkness is weird. Manuscript.
Sarah trusted her gut and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Damn, even Sheriff Breaker can tell that he's like possessed or something, like that he's just not normal. Where's Wake? Where's his wife? That second question, that's what we want to know.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. It's something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Did she?
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Sounds like we're about to be attacked soon.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Hopefully. We tried to get a car at the radio station, but you can see how well that went. Ooh, that's really ominous. Okay, yikes.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Said I'm done playing around. God! Bro, I need a better flashlight, dude. This flashlight is not cutting it, Chief. It's too weak. My God. Darkness ain't playing games no more. It's really not. Oh! Good Lord. How am I supposed to dodge inanimate objects?
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
He said, I bet I had a smile on my face. So someone's about to die and we're gonna enjoy it.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything. and it was getting closer.
Damn, he said it. He said its real name, the Dark Presence. Try not to spoil any future terms until the game itself says it. Yeah, the Dark Presence. Apparently we're gonna meet it soon. It's good to know that Stephen King exists in this universe too. Stephen King, Alan Wake collab? Better get your flashlight out. I wish that was enough. Oh, shiza. Did you call 911? Holy shit. He said, did you call 911? Nice. Hey, guess what? Bitch. He said no. He said, did you call 911? Wow, that was cheap. New flashlight, asshole. Wow, where did you come from? Had to switch to the shotty at the last second. Yeah, let me always make sure that I actively reload when I'm not in combat. Because, man, when I'm in a pinch and I pull out my gun and I start reloading, that is like the worst feeling. $119? It's like the anti-help number. We haven't seen an episode of Night Springs yet. I hope I didn't miss it. Oh, speak of the devil. Holy cow.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion.
Popcorn time.
The vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
In Night Springs.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really? Of course, Mr. Durleth. Well, I guess that's
I don't like the way they're talking.
What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Mmm.
What did you add?
You have well pleased, Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
Oh my god, that took a turn quick.
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Durleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
He said if you go looking for mythology, it might come looking for you. By the way, that theme song said, oh, I almost missed this. Tell me the future. Oh man, Wake attacked. I already don't like this page.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Damn, that's gonna happen near the lake? That must be like way later, because yeah, we're nowhere near the lake, so keep that in mind for later. The Nightingale one we got was way earlier. The one where Nightingale first shot at us, we read about that, like, I want to say in the first chapter we read about that. Some of these you got to just keep in the back of your mind. Something about diving towards a flare. Oh, yeah. Woo, boy. It's a party out here. Brother, stop. Okay, this is really cheap. Whoa! Hello! Brother, would you kindly piss off? Oh my god. Please, thank you. Remember what I said about reloading in a pinch? Good god. Random person jogging. What the hell's going on over there? Yeah, stay out of the woods at night. Do not go into the woods at night here. Stay out of the woods in general. Good call. I wonder if I could have just ran from that thing. Probably could have just ran. But trying to run in this game is kind of hard because everything's faster than you. So like usually when you try to run, they just catch up to you and just bust you in the back of the head.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise.
Yeah, thank
God. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
At least we're safe during the day. Nothing happened to you during the day.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
I don't know, it looks kind of far, buddy.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
I mean, does it though? I mean, everything's happening. I mean, I guess we could be crazy, but I mean, all this shit's happening. Alice is gone. You know, dark shadows attack us at night. There's an FBI agent trying to kill us for no reason. Whoa, this thing is fast. It's so funny this game has car controls. That's really funny. It's kind of random. I wonder when they decided that. It's like, yeah, we need to have, like, you know, car controls in this game. That man, Sam Lake. Man's a maverick. There's no vehicles in any of the other games. There's no vehicles in Control or Quantum Break. Alan Wake 2. This is the only one. Are there vehicles in Max Payne? I don't remember. Also, I didn't play Max Payne 3. Are there vehicles in Max Payne? Man, I didn't think I finished my thought earlier, but I was gonna say every time I see these things, I always think of that game Firewatch. You guys ever play Firewatch? That game is so tight. Sam like sat down and decided it was a better idea to add cars. What are they talking about on the radio?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now.
Peeved is crazy.
Shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out.
It's funny how everybody hates that dude. Everybody hates Nightingale. With good reason. Whoa, this car looks kind of cool. I like how we're just stealing vehicles at this point, but I mean, hey man, when your wife gets kidnapped, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? When a dark, interdimensional entity poses as an elderly woman and sucks your wife into a lake, sometimes you gotta do things, you know? You might have to steal a car or two. It'll be alright. Am I climbing this for no reason? Okay, no, there's a manuscript up here. Mott on the ferry.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Damn. Damn. That's crazy. So the manuscript even has facts of, like, us entering the town? Because that happened before Alice was taken. That was when we entered the town. So it's like, man, that makes you think. Like, can the story work backwards through time, you know? Like, was Mott always going to be on the ferry? Or was he retroactively placed there because it's in the story now? Crazy. Game makes you think. Oof, I should get back in my car. I don't want to run all that way. Where is my car? Holy cow, where did I park it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. I took a wrong turn too. You guys ever seen those movies, Wrong Turn? Movies are crazy. feel like I like the Jeep better. I should have kept the Jeep.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
It's quiet. Too quiet. All right, what do you got for me?
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
I like how they all know that Nightingale is crazy. Like, none of them like him. They're just like, this dude is an asshole and he's dangerous. And they're right on both counts. Have we been up all night?
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on.
Feels weird seeing you drive a car, yeah.
Ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
Damn, what did the chair do?
I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time.
Wow, I didn't even show up?
The bastard never showed up.
Didn't he say he wanted the manuscript? Where is he? Now I'm out in the middle of nowhere in the dark.
Wake!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Damn, this is it.
Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
This was it. There's a manuscript that talked about us with the kidnapper at Mirror's Peak, and apparently we fall off of something. Apparently, like... God damn it. Now I'm in a freaking...
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Now I'm a sitting duck, thanks to this idiot. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Leave the building. Okay, how do I do that? Oh man, I saw a clip of DSP playing, in quotations, that new Silent Hill game, and man, that was one of the most depressing things I ever saw, bro. That was one of the most depressing things I've ever seen. Like, he was trying to do this puzzle, and he couldn't figure it out, and he just got like so frustrated that he just like immediately just gave up. Like, I mean, like immediately. He's like, this game is stupid. He's like, this is Silent Hill. Why am I doing a puzzle? And it's like, huh? I was looking at the comments, people were making fun of him so much. It's like, this is a fighting game. No, this is Street Fighter. Why am I fighting people in the street?
You serious?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, this is Street Fighter. Why am I fighting people? I saw like a whole bunch of comments like that. Like, this is Silent Hill. Why am I doing a puzzle? Like, brother, what did you just say? Like, did you say that out loud? What is wrong with you? Thomas Zane in love with Barbara Jagger. Oh, man.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Oh, man. Man, yeah, all the stuff with Zane is so fascinating, man. I love the whole, like, backstory of Zane and how it's implied that he went through what we're going through now back in the 70s. It's like, what does it all mean? I play Mario, I'm not here for jumping. It's crazy, bro. You said DSP has to be an act at this point. I think he's... I don't think it's an act. I think he's just, like, oblivious. I think he just really doesn't know what's going on. Because, like, DSP, the thing about him is, like, he doesn't play video games to, like, enjoy them, and he doesn't even like them. He just plays them for monetary value. That's it. Like, he doesn't even like games. Like, he plays games begrudgingly just to make money. Bro, stop hitting me, you son of a bitch. Hit my shotgun. Oh my god, dude. Man, okay. I really gotta kill, like, the regular guys first. Just leave the brute alone and kill, like, the regular guys. I'm gonna start focusing on that. Because, like, the regular guys, God, they're so annoying, dude. They're just so annoying. Also, there's that. I need to start doing that more often. Utilize the environment. Alan Wake 2 just got canceled. Ooh, there. Holy shite. Alan Wake 2 is canceled. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait for us to get to Alan Wake 2, man. As much as I do really like part 1, it's great, but it's like this really makes me want to play part 2 so bad, because part 2 it's so peak, man. It's just such a peak masterpiece of a game. Like, playing through this really makes me want to play part 2 so bad. But it's also really fun playing this again and just seeing all the breadcrumbs. Like, this game lays so many breadcrumbs for part 2. It's crazy. But yeah, DSP is hilarious, man. That's just a hilarious guy. That's insane. I'm just gonna throw one of these in there. I ain't going in there, bro. You're kidding me. Shit got me anyway.
What the hell?
Holy shit.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Avoiding electrocution is what I do every day. Brother, do you see how many fellas that is? A little bit closer, guys. That cinematic camera is cool. Hey, don't back up. Come here. Yeah, he's got a wrench. Bioshock. Perfect dodge. Fighting game player, by the way. We got those. The good thing about this game is that this game is like classic Resident Evil. So it has like, you know, like targeting, so you don't got to worry about echo aim in this game. It's not till we get to Alan Wake 2 where you get to see the echo aim, because Alan Wake 2, you know, plays like a modern over-the-shoulder Resident Evil game, so that's where you'll get the echo aim when we get there. This game plays kind of like a... Basically, it's like its own thing, but the targeting is like old school Resident Evil, where it's like, you know, you like auto target, like an old school Resident Evil. You're lucky? Yeah. Yeah, no echo aim in this one. Any chance they're just gonna let us go over there? Any chance at all? My God, dude. They comboed me to death. That was crazy. To death? Jeez. Auto combo, brother. That was crazy. Square, 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 square. I feel like I can walk this out, though. I can walk this out. Piss off. I probably could have taken a car, too, but flares work. Realistically, I think I was supposed to take that car, but we got through it. We got through it. That might have been a game journalist moment. I went past the car. Oh my God. Okay, why did you hit me when I had a flare? Piss off. Perfect dodge. Perfect. No bullets. You brought an axe to a gunfight, fella. Brought an axe to a gunfight. Not a good plan. I love that clip of Tony saying that. Look, he's like, that's the plan. Not a good plan. Oh, y'all thought I was gonna fight y'all? Y'all thought I wasn't gonna just drop a flare and go up the ladder? That's what y'all thought? Crazy. That's crazy. Wake touched by the darkness. Oh, shit.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Damn, so that explains why the dark presence, because, you know, it's possessed so many people already, but that explains why it doesn't just possess Wake, because that's basically killing him. Hey, BTG, thanks for the huge raid, buddy. Hope y'all had a great stream. Welcome. We're playing some Alan Wake for the spooky season. I'm glad that Darkness was smart enough. All monsters with guns. Hey, what's going on, guys? Can they come up here? No, I don't think so. We just got through reading a manuscript page we just found. That was a good one. Like I said, that explains why the Dark Presence doesn't just take over Wake, because taking over him is effectively killing him. And if he dies, I mean, that's it. If Wake dies, it's over. No story. Oh, brother. Holy cow, it's dark. Got some good stuff for me?
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
I like how he keeps pointing out that, like, none of this is normal and it has to be the story affecting reality. Yeah, because why would the power company have flashbangs on hand? It's like, oh yeah, Johnny, I'm heading out to look at the Mirror's Peak. Taking a couple of flash grenades with me. Flash grenade is probably pretty good against bears. You see a bear throw a flashbang at it, it's probably good. Oh, that was not perfect. Hold on a sec. Oh my god. But yeah, from a gameplay perspective, though, I am really glad that Taken don't have guns, because we just got through playing Bioshock 1, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I love that game, but enemies shooting at you is just so annoying. It was just so, every time it happened, it was annoying. Wow, I got cooked. I got comboed. It's like, enemies like firing guns at you is just, it's so annoying. I prefer enemies to not have range, you know? And if they do, it needs to be like in Resident Evil, you know, where it's like, it's very limited range, you know, like arrows or something. Because it's like, you know, when they just have like automatic weapons, it's just like, brother, like, please. Like in Bioshock, so many times you like go around a corner and they're just like, and I'm like, bro, I don't even know where I am. I don't know who's shooting at me. Like, this is crazy. You literally go around a corner in that game and it's just a hail of bullets. Still a goated game, but yeah, that was just, did not love the enemies. Okay, take this. I don't know why I'm suddenly getting cooked. Maybe because there's so many big fellas. Jesus Christ, dude. Please don't. Jesus. That's one thing about Remedy games, man. Remedy games are hard. Sam Lake wants to challenge you. All right, what do you got for me this time? Wake and Barry in the cell. Damn, I'm going to jail? Damn, you going to jail now?
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
That's crazy. Damn, he's calling the manuscript pages evidence? That's insane. Damn, chat, we're going to jail. It's already been determined. It was on the page. There's nothing we can do now. It's gonna happen. I remember when this game came out, IGN recommended that you don't read the manuscript pages. They were like, the game is great. It has a fun story, but we recommend not reading the pages because it spoils it. It spoils upcoming events. But it's better not to read the pages. That is like the worst advice I could ever imagine in life. It's like ordinarily that would be true, but within the narrative of this game, that's just part of it. The fact that, like, sometimes you know what's gonna happen, and just the fact that you're in a story, like, oh shit. The fact that you are trapped in a story, I mean, if you don't read the pages, that feeling is lost. Then you're just playing a game at that point. Clowns, yeah. Like, the whole point of this game is like the immersive, you know, fictional reality aspect of, like, damn, like, you know, something that he wrote is coming true, and not just that, he's stuck in it. Stuck in a story that he was forced to write. Like, how do you know that the story is altering reality if you don't read the pages? How do you even know that? Also makes you wonder how they're gonna tie it, because they just told you what's gonna happen. So yeah, that's what that's part of it too. It's like, damn, so I'm gonna end up in prison? Like, how?
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Ooh, pump action shotgun. Switch. Nintendo Switch? Nah, I don't have $600. I don't have $600 on hand, I fear. Okay, you got $600 I can borrow? For a Nintendo Switch? Whoa, that's a lot of you. Cinematic camera. Pump action. Nope. Fighting game player. Yes, sir. Nowhere near. Understandable. Have a nice day. Did somebody say something? Jesus. You think that's enough, guys? You think that's enough, fellas? Pray. We're good. We made it to the light. What's happening now? Dark Presence is so angry, dude.
The Dark Presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh my god. Really? Man, I don't like how they can hit you during those couple of frames where the flare is starting up. They can hit you there in the startup frames. I'm gonna try to walk it out. Try to walk it out as far as I can. Stamina back.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Oh my god. Brother. Okay, if you hit me with a car, I can't finish your manuscript. chill. Golly! Wake and Casey. Oh, Max Payne?
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Damn. Yeah, that all happened before the game. Like, the whole reason they came on vacation here was to help cure his writer's block. Apparently he couldn't think of what to do next. God! Are you serious, dude? That was crazy.
Pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Oh my God! They kicked me all the way back here, dude. Holy shite! Golly, brother. Brutal checkpoint. Absolutely brutal. What the hell am I supposed to do about that damn car? It's a whole ass car,
The
bro.
place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Asshole. Definitely a good use of a flashbang. You said pray harder. Whoa. Whoa. Had to pull a Barry right there. Okay, thank God. Checkpoint. Jesus. Across the ghost town. Another checkpoint? Oh boy. I call foul on that. That didn't hit me. That actually did not hit me. It's funny too, like comparing this game to part 2. In this game there's so much more combat than in part 2. Like part 2 has way more like puzzle solving. There's like a lot of puzzle solving and like traversal. This game has a lot of traversal too, but man, yeah, this game, I forgot like how much combat this game has. Like so much combat compared to part 2. Die. Okay, what did I get a key to? I got a key to something. There we go. Darkness God is losing against a lamp. It's called the Dark Presence for a reason. Uh-oh.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Damn. See, that's crazy too. Like, now that, like... Yeah, that's just crazy, because now that, like, the stuff that Zane wrote is being worked into this story, but was that always the case? Hard to say. One thing is for sure, the Dark Presence is pissed. Wants us bad.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
I like that extra little detail. The message was full of spelling errors. Like, Wake, you idiot. Come to here now. Hitchcock. Some of those names that, why does Nightingale know so many writer names? Some of those writer names that he said, I had no idea who those people were. Jesus. The silver mine. Is it safe to breathe in here? What if Zane wrote Alan Wake? Exactly. What if Zane wrote about this? What if Wake writing about Zane is the reason all that stuff happened in the 70s in the first place? Or maybe it's the other way around. Or maybe it's both. Got ourselves a chicken and the egg situation. I'm glad they're being very lucrative here. Nightingale in the Majestic.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale
it's a
could feel
motel.
the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Damn, so he does still have some conscious thoughts. Also, under Wake's spell, does he know about the story? Well, we're not getting out that way. Thanks, I guess? Bro, ain't no way you spawned into attacking me, dude. Damn, Sam. Sam Lake might be a bully. He might be a writing genius, but he also might be a bully. Good lord. That dude spawned into attacking me. Nicely done, Darkness. Yeah, I wonder what it's like being like a cloud of just pure evil. Just like just an entity of just
I'd have to make my way
darkness.
up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
And the thing is, what's crazy is, like, this isn't even, like, this isn't even its final form, you know? This is just, like, part of it, you know? This is just a little bit of energy it can muster to, like, you know, encroach upon our world. Because it truly exists, you know, somewhere else. Like, it's not really here, but it's crazy that it still has this much effect on our world. Puzzles. Huh. What's up this ladder? Oh. Right. Of course. Never let go of that flashlight. What did Obi-Wan say? This weapon is your life. Whoa, I almost fell down there. That would have been... painful. Wait, why do I want to do that? Why is that a good thing that I just did? Oh. I understand things that are meant to be understood. Huh. Huh. I was watching a Markiplier Let's Play last night. One of my favorite things about his Let's Plays is how he just like asks random questions. He asks random questions and they just end up being funny. He's playing that game, Quarantine. And like the dude who's like telling you how to do stuff, like talks to you like on a PA system. He's just like, you know, like, yeah, now you need to, you know, do this and do that. And and like just randomly Markiplier's like where are you talking from? And how come when you're talking to me you're talking to everybody? It is true, like in the game the dude's just like yeah, okay, now you need to lead them over here. Now it's like, yeah, why are you telling me this on a PA system? Shouldn't you be telling me this on like a walkie-talkie or something? It's weird that you're like announcing everything out loud to everybody.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
The old gods of Asgard. We got to see them briefly at the beginning of the game. So is the correct pronunciation of Thor, like, is it Tor? Because I noticed, like, in this they call him Tor. And like in Vinland Saga, you have a lot. They call him Tor instead of Thor. Is that like just like the original like proper way to say it? Tor. Excuse me? Goddamn birds. Ow. Generator? Bro, leave me alone. Goddamn birds.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Well, at least his sarcasm's not gone. Still got his sarcasm. I can't see a cable car like this without thinking of Resident Evil 4. It's impossible. Damn birds. Oh my god, Wake. He threw the flare off the platform, buddy. What good is it gonna do me down in the forest? Excuse me? Alan Wake. Y'all were just ready, huh? Y'all were just ready and waiting. Okay, we're running. Whoa. Shit. Brother, do you want me to finish the manuscript or not? Jesus Christ. Alan Wake 2 is almost canceled. How old? I wonder how old is Saga right now? How old do you think Saga is? Like 10? Like 10 or 11? Maybe 12? I don't know how old she is. I feel like Saga was like, if I had to guess, I would say like 28. I don't think she's 30. It didn't seem 30. It seemed like she was in her 20s. But I could be wrong. Are you serious? We're doing this? Indiana Jones? Walk it out. Walk it out. Flares are good for running away. Because like when you drop it, they can't run past it. So it's like, gives you a big lead. Where am I going? This way? There's a page.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Damn, that's actually creepy. So it's like, where were they? Like, so the parts where we were at the lake, like, where were we? I guess we were, like, somewhere in between. Like, somewhere in between, you know, whatever's beneath the lake and reality. Because it's like, the kidnapper came looking for Alice, but to him, there was nothing there. But for us, there was, like, a beautiful cabin. Like, that's really creepy and weird. Was it time for my mighty kick? Ugh. Damn, no kick. It was a shoulder this time. Cable cars are scary because they're always going to fall. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Gah! Yeah, one character you never want to go anywhere with is what's his name? Nathan Drake. Like, if you're on a plane and you look over and the person sitting next to you is Nathan Drake, it's over. Pocket dimension? Yeah. Some sort of, like, altered reality. CW and TZ. Tom, you talk to me on TV. Whoa. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? I curse you, Thomas Zane. Whoa, Tom. Oh my God. Oh no, that's a W. Cynthia Weaver. Damn. You talk to me on TV. Damn. So just like the way Wake is seeing visions of himself on TV, like talking, she must have seen the same thing of Zane when he disappeared. So it's one of those things where it's like, she is crazy, but she's not wrong. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where she's one of those characters where it's like, she's seen some shit, so she's like loopy, but she's actually, like, she's not wrong though, you know, but she is crazy. Because she's like obsessed with Tom. And she's jealous that Tom ended up with Barbara instead of her. But I mean, but think about it like this. If Tom had picked you, then you'd be the one that would have got dragged into the lake. So don't you feel happy about that? He picked Barbara and Barbara got dragged into the lake. That would be you. Crazy but smart. Yeah, crazy but right. Yeah, I mean, I would take that information. Holy shitegeist. I feel like you can skip this. I feel like I've skipped this before. And I'm gonna skip it now. Peace out. Nope. Flares, bitch. Nope. Best usage of flares ever. Yeah, Lamp Lady has seen some things. She tried to tell us at the very beginning of the game. The first thing she said is like, you can hurt yourself in the dark, young man.
I could see
she was right.
Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Damn, we're almost to the lake. What did that thing say? Oh, the lake must be where we get arrested, because the lake said we dive.
I was close.
We dive.
I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wake wakes up in the lodge. Wake wakes up. So this must be what happened right after Alice was taken by the dark presence.
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Oh no, not the you're just crazy and it's all in your head angle. Not the none of this is real.
Wait, are you? Wait. Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned.
Oh shit, they don't even have Alice. Jesus. Oh, that was it right there. That was the manuscript. Holy shit. It's not good. Damn, we saw the diver.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Who saved us?
Alan, shh, baby. It was just
Oh, this is the manuscript we just saw.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Damn, not our wife is dead and we just can't handle it. At least they didn't take our sweater away.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had pumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
He gave me a typewriter.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
This is one cozy looking prison cell.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now?
Ooh, I want to punch this guy in the face.
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Here we go.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Uh-huh. So what happened? We've been captured. Apparently everything that we experience is just in our heads. Apparently.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
Damn, he's getting through to us.
You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Uh-huh. What about the cabin? A horror Truman Show? Man, I love the Truman Show. Such a good movie.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Really? The lake
Lake
looks
spread
kind of
below
creepy.
us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
Uh-huh.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control.
Control?
Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed.
madly inside my head. I dug my nails
it
into the
by
palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you
Hartman
accept
loves
that,
the sound of
you
his
can
own
begin the
voice.
journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
What is this guy doing?
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Ew.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course.
Crazy.
It does
Get
involve
him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Video games are trash, huh? She seems to be having fun.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Hey, there they are.
My rheumatism's killing me.
The old gods
There's
of
a storm
Asgard.
coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
He's got a toy
And
hammer.
these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
They're playing a Night Springs board
No,
game.
that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
He's just trying to get a book out of me.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Called him Tom again.
My head was...
Tom Zane's writing. Yeah, remember at the very beginning of the game in the cafe, they called him Tom. Crazy.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
He had an assistant.
Clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off.
Damn, these dudes are spitting
This
truth.
place, like, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Damn. That's crazy, dude. These fellas are
so tired.
They're old, and it's like, and they're rambling, but everything they're saying is 100% true. That shit is godlike.
Built the farm close to the lake, a place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Damn.
That Bob Balder threw the amp through the window, hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Sheesh.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs.
Damn, they got a lot to say.
Bad scene.
I'm just waiting till they stop.
I am tired, man. So tired.
But damn, that was crazy. They said the hag took something from you. She took something from us too. And then they said you opened the door.
Go home.
That's crazy. So his writing really is causing all this. That's crazy. They know about the hag. He said, do they know Tom Zane? Apparently. They keep calling Wake Zane.
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because...
Oh, okay, I remember. That's crazy. Damn. But then he's talking about Max Payne. He said when the publisher says they want something, you have to put it in the game. He's talking about Rockstar. Rockstar, you know, they were the publishers for Max Payne, and they made them do things.
The numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the
Mullet time instead of bullet time.
needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Ramblings of a game dev, yeah. That's crazy. He's rambling about something that happened in our world. What are you doing, buddy?
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and...
Oh, wow. I just realized something. That's crazy.
That's what I was doing, but now I've been doing these things. A lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Bro, Sam...
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Sam Lake, you fucking hack. How does he do it, bro? How does he do it? He can't keep getting away with it, dude. That's Sam Lake, you son of a bitch. Wow. Wow, that's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Wow.
Power again. He's checking on it now.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand
The
here later
doors were
on, Burge.
locked.
The storm's
Hartman
bound
and
to
the
make
nurses
Juno
would have
go jumpy.
keys,
You know how
but
they
there was
get.
no way to get my
Gotcha.
hands on them.
Doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
That's crazy, dude. Sam
Hey,
Lake.
Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot? Huh?
Don't talk to me.
Typewriter's in your room.
I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
Oh my god.
I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
That's what they meant by you opened the door for it.
You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Yeah, I see that. Thank you.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Be cool is crazy.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir.
I feel like they're causing a distraction on purpose to help me.
Not so weak now, are we?
Manuscript? Barry in the lodge.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Damn, so Barry tried to get us out of here? Or will try to get us out of here? I can't tell if that already happened or it's going to happen.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office room from Sinclair.
Thanks, guys.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
I knew they did it to help us. What's this?
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients.
Whoa.
I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Oh shit, look. He painted Taken. Look, the one with the wrench, that's like one of the regular enemies, and then look, there's one with the axe. So he drew Taken. I wonder what this is. Hey, what's going on, BMO? Since DBFZ? Yeah, that was a long time ago. I wonder what this is. Whoa. Star Woman. Okay, now that just looks scary. I hope that's not real. But that actually reminds me of something. That's actually crazy. What the hell is this? Wash? Wash is crazy. Is that a cat? Oh. There's a page. I didn't see it. Mott fails Hartman.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
He said, popped in my feet since you've been playing GGST. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of that, a lot of Grand Blue, a lot of 2XKO. Yeah, we play a lot of stuff. Subbed, I appreciate it.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry.
Oh, okay. Damn, I actually forgot. See, that's another good reason why we're revisiting this. I forgot about a lot of these plot points. Like, this is basically proof that it was Hartman who sent the kidnapper. Like, this was all him. Because it was like, why did the kidnapper have a recording of Alice's voice? This is why. Because Alice had, had a few sessions with Hartman before bringing Wake here. And basically Hartman is just an asshole and he just wanted to get his hands on Wake. So he came up with that whole kidnapping scheme.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But
that's what she said on the phone, remember?
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Damn, and look, he also painted the crows. Oh, man. Yeah, make a note of all this, chat. All this stuff that we're seeing in this room, this is gonna come back way later. later. So just keep all this in mind. All these paintings. Make a mental note of all this. Yep, and there's the kidnapper.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
How could you listen to Alice pour out her soul like that and not actually feel anything? You're supposed to be a doctor.
Barry?
Whoa, Barry, what are you doing here?
About time.
He's hiding behind the stand.
Barry.
Me too, not he's
Man,
making notes.
I'm glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no.
Oh, so the manuscript we found about Barry coming to get us, that was right now. Because I was saying, I don't know if that happened in the past or if it's going to happen in the future, but I guess it was happening like right now.
The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
He stole it. I'm not gonna lie, I do love Barry though. He's hilarious. He's a good comic relief. It's like without him, things would be like sad and tense all the time.
I had on me. And more.
It's good to have somebody lighthearted around.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
At least he's not lying
Wake,
anymore.
Listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Hey, you wanted to work with the Oh, that was oh, that was the manuscript. That was it. That was the end of Hartman. Like, remember the manuscript we got where he's like, I slammed the door and heard a scream on the other side. I was probably smiling in that moment. He was smiling. It was true. Damn, see, IGN, they wouldn't have appreciated that moment because they wouldn't have read the manuscript.
I had to find a way out.
But yeah, Hartman, you wanted to work on the lake? Well, the lake came to find you, buddy. Imagine thinking... Whoa. Imagine thinking you could control the lake. Holy shit. The lake is pissed.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Where the hell's the light? Staff room? No. Upstairs? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Is that a bear skin rug? We outie. damn good cup of coffee achievement. That's a huge Twin Peaks reference. That was like the main character's quote. That was his main quote throughout the whole show. He's like, that is one damn good cup of coffee. Oh my god. My god, the lake is pissed. Wait. That can't be right. Where am I going? Where are the subtitles? I can't hear. I can't hear. Damn, I want to hear this.
Sometimes, even the simplest thing is proven impossible. Consider, you get in a car and leave a life behind. Easy. Not tonight.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place. You have no idea.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda. Relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
What's that up ahead?
Someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you alright?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
Damn, not a time loop.
Oh, please! God, no! Linda! Linda!
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
Damn, this is just morbid.
Come on, Linda. Relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident.
Damn. My man is literally stuck in a loop.
Are you alright?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
And there you have it. A vicious cycle, brutally punctuated by the blast of an air horn and screaming metal. Many roads are dangerous, but none more so than the one that leads away from Night Springs.
Damn, that sucks.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Damn, so he was basically just like using this place to try to like activate the lake. So like he knew it was real, but he was just pretending that everybody here was crazy. Shit. My God. The hell do I get past that? Oh! Like that, I suppose. Damn, finally out. Unless... shit. Ow. Damn, do I need this thing to break the door for me? That was tricky. Does Night Springs have a thematic relevance to the story?
Found the car.
Maybe.
The gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
Oh, shite. Boy, oh boy.
The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
That's what I'm trying to do, Barry. Whoa.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around.
Not the evil guys. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Damn it, Alan Wake 2. I'm still hitting R1 because of part 2. So hard to not press that. Damn, this is a spooky game classic. The Hedge Maze. Very classic. Wake sees the old god's stage.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Sounds like we're gonna have a concert coming up for us. Yeah, I kind of realized that without you telling me. Okay, now I'm gonna use my flare. Okay. Perfect dodge. Golly, bro. How did I end up getting cornered like that?
The house looks bad.
Oh, no, they sent me so far back. Okay. That was a lot of fellas, dude. That was a lot of fellas. They love sending 1,000 guys after you when you have nothing. No shotgun, no nothing. Perfect dodge. Fighting game player. Don't trust Emil. Man, that message is way too late. I mean, not that I ever would have trusted him. You can just take one look at that dude and you know he's a douche. He looked like a douche on the cover of his book. Come for this. I dodged, bro. Who said that? Somebody taken out here?
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you
Oh, it's that guy?
You get 3 pills in the evening.
I don't feel bad for you being taken. You kind of seem like an asshole anyway. Bro, these birds, dude. These damn birds. Yeah, I am getting cooked. Holy cow. Okay, what was I supposed to do about that? Do I have any flares? Hell no. I'm supposed to deal with him and the birds. I don't have anything. All I got is my flashlight, and it's a shitty flashlight. Maybe there's something good in that box over there. Maybe I can get past it and get to that box. Oh my god. Nope, it's not working. Oh. Period. Yes, sir. I knew there had to be like a trick to it, because it's like, bro, there's no way I can take out the birds and him at the same time. Man, this flashlight sucks, bro. This flashlight is so weak. It barely shaves off their shield at all. It takes like an hour to get the big fella shield off. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
It's funny we're still getting background info on like the kidnapper when he's like dead now. But that is cool that like we're like retroactively getting like what he was thinking when he was going through the motions of pretending to be a kidnapper. It's just crazy that Dr. Hartman put him up to that. I actually forgot about that. Like what a freaking, you're the psychopath. Who does that? Who makes somebody think their wife was kidnapped? Especially when you actually already know there's supernatural things going on. Nope. That's crazy. I perfect dodged that and now it's scratching my nose. I had to scratch my nose and I still perfect dodged that. Only had one hand on the controller. Oh, dear God. Holy shiza. It's crazy. God, I wish I had a better flashlight than this. This wimpy ass flashlight.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay, okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Damn, we're about to fall into the woods? It's not good. It's not good. It's not an ideal place to go. Oh no. Haha! Why do I hear footsteps? Oh, it's Barry. Whoa. That's a lot of stuff. Why y'all being so nice to me all of a sudden? Page.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Damn, he was really obsessed. Please don't let Barry die. Yeah, we gotta keep our buddy safe. He was really obsessed with, like, tapping into the power of the lake, dude. Like, what, like, it's just crazy. You'd have to be like an egomaniac.
Ow! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Damn it, Barry!
Barry! I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Oh, Barry. Oh, Barry. Holy shite Christ.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Are you serious with this, Barry? Found a quarter is diabolical. Barry, you're killing me, literally. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah!
Ow! We gotta go! Get in the car!
Woo! He took the stand!
We're headed for the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm gonna live in it is crazy.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
And there's the fall.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Head! What a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's...
Alan Wake 2 is canceled.
Hey! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get
Damn,
out
I
of the
went
car,
back
but
far.
The ground gave way! Head! What a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that!
He
Are you okay?
keeps the cutout.
I
That's
hit
so
some bushes,
crazy, dude.
Didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can
The
climb
fact that he
down,
took
though.
that cutout
It's like
from
a
the
sheer
diner is
wall.
insane.
Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm!
Barry's the
I'm gonna
goat.
Go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Secure the area is
This
insanity,
would
dude.
turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up.
I can't believe they took my weapons so quickly. Had a shotgun, flares, so much stuff. That's all gone now. Oh god. Ow. Shit. Shoot. Just trying to get this page, goddamn.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Whoa, I wonder who he saw. Who did he see? Brother. God, your stamina is so low, dude. Wake needs to exercise more. My man's stamina is 2. Good lord, I'm so lucky that didn't take any damage. Come on, recover. Recover. No weaponry, by the way.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Literally no weaponry. Man, the pages in this game are a lot easier to spot than in Part 2. In Part 2, you can definitely run past some pages by mistake.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Damn, the story wouldn't let him pull the trigger. Can't do it. It's not how the story goes. Good thing Wake wrote that. He actually wrote that he wanted to pull the trigger. Take this. Haha.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. Not even Barry? What about Barry? Damn. No weapons, by the way. It's me. That's good to know, but you guys are not good for my heart. I missed one of them. Oh my, I thought it... Just kill me. Just kill me. I thought it was over, bro. Is there any chance I could make it? Any chance at all? Damn, he's good? Oh my brother, that was a kabillion.
I could sense the
Hope Alan
movement
Wake's
in the
going well.
woods
Appreciate
ahead.
it, buddy.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
One of my favorite franchises of all time. Okay, I gotta hurry. Okay, don't miss it this time. Don't miss it this time. Come on. Wow. Seriously? This is insane, dude. Y'all do know that I don't have a weapon, right? Like, y'all are aware? They are just chucking shit at me, bro. This is crazy. Bro, I don't have a weapon.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I don't have a weapon, and these dudes are like everything right now. Like they are so highly motivated to kill me. Jesus. All of that because last time I freaking misclicked by like a frame. I gotta save my stamina for like one final sprint. I'll take that. Oh my god. Gotta love the accuracy. You just gotta love the accuracy. So damn accurate.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
That sounds like Barry. Is that an actual good flashlight? Oh my god, thank you. Can I have it? Jeez. Thank you to whoever's campground this was. Bad there's no gun. At least have a good flashlight now. Ellis don't go camping with a gun?
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Much better. That was really bright.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Damn, that's so sick.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
That's so sick, dude. He said, I'm trying to place them in the right spot during the story. That's so tight.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Damn. That's why it wants us to finish the story. So it can actually be free. Funny to think that the dark presence is bound by the story just like we are. Which again explains why it won't kill us and can't kill us. Though it can try. Is that a shotgun? A beautiful, beautiful shotgun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm. The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Damn, they call them shades. It's not a manuscript page. It's a freaking bear trap. He pushed me into it. I'm dead. taking a relentless, unrelenting. Yeah, I'm dead. I swear that bear trap was not glowing. I swear it wasn't. I didn't realize I had flares. Okay. Need to use these flares. Especially when I get surrounded. Watch the ground. I can't see a goddamn thing. Ooh, I'm gonna make it. Yep. Wow. Asshole. Wait, what was I focusing on?
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Was it Bear?
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Jesus. Doesn't sound like a very friendly meeting.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know.
Oh, he's who the manuscript was about. He saw someone. He said he saw someone and drove off in tears.
It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Sorry. If it helps. Didn't want to write this.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Damn, that's crazy, man. And that's why he woke up a week later in the car, because he wrote himself to be the protagonist. That's the ultimate fine, I'll do it myself moment right there. Excuse me? He said farm animals aren't pets. Oh, that was Danny? Damn.
The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Barry was Barry. Take a quick stop at the, this place up here. What's up here? Swerve. He said, but Barry was Barry. Ooh, worth it. Definitely worth it.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least.
Of course it will.
Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give me a hand.
Well, at least the police are looking for Alice. I mean, they're not going to find her, but really? Oh, you are an asshole, bro. Professional grade asshole. Piss off. They're not gonna follow me all the way down here, are they? Better be worth it, yellow arrows. Mysterious yellow arrows. Huh? Not pointing here? Where is it pointing? Oh. Nice. Whoa, that's a hell of a stash. Any lore? No lore for me? Still don't like the breathing. Holy shite Christ. My God. Brother. That is insane. They beat the shit out of that car. Oh my God, dude. These dudes were everything. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna get me. Good Lord. These guys were omnipotent. That was scary. Okay. I guess that's far enough. This actually got some weaponry now. Where did y'all come from, dude? Where? Where did y'all come from? That was insane. That was pulled up.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
Nice.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to
This is so cool.
I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped!
I'm dead.
Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
This is so cool.
Oh, damn it! Goddamn turn-of-the-century wiring! Hang on! I'll get the work here, I promise!
I love how I'm out of everything. Holy shit. Okay. Man, I was in just a
So glad you decided
non-recovery
to go it
loop
alone,
right there, dude.
Mr. Bronson.
I just could not recover.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is...
Okay, I'm just gonna go full grenade on this. I'm just gonna go full grenade. Ooh, heavy duty. Yeah, that's what I need, bro. Like, man, it is so much harder in this game than in part 2 to get their shields up, dude. Getting their shields off in this, like, their shield in this game is like god tier, dude.
Goddamn turn-of-the-century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Nice. God, this is the kind of thing I've been hoping I would get. Like an actual powerful flashlight. Yeah, this is so cool. They set it up really well, too. Cool song, too. Stay in the light, you got it. Barry's rocking out over there.
No! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Nice! Yeah, Barry's cooking, bro. He's cooking.
Please don't let me die here. Oh, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll!
He said, please don't let me die.
This may be the most awesome moment of our entire lives. They're trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really? Children of the Elder! Enjoy it, God!
Oh no, please, 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 please. god, dude, I threw the grenade. Okay, let me, okay, yeah, let me get the flares. Like, I'm gonna start going flare crazy. Yeah, like right now, flare. Man, their shields, bro. Their shields are so mega powerful in this.
Ow, please don't let me die here. Although if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out.
Still throwing shit at me. So many of them. Three flares left. What a throw. Nice. That's so hype. Whoa. Went out with a bang.
That was awesome!
I agree.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Children of the Elder God indeed. Yeah, that part is so tight. It's hard, but yeah, that part is tight. Oh my god, the cutout.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
He said, yeah. That's been my biggest worry this whole time. I mean, to be fair, Alice made that cutout, so it is somewhat important.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Carry me
You
is
want me to do my
insane.
imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
I need my friend. There's no way I'm walking under this. There's no universe. If this was me, there's just there's no timeline where I'm walking underneath that.
Wow. You look at that.
The
thing.
cutout will
They really
live.
went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done.
Sleep. We all spend a third of
Oh,
our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa.
Damn, there it goes. Yeah, see, I didn't want to say it, but yeah, Wake, he was a writer for Night Springs. He used to write for this show.
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people
Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until his highness made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream. But I'm pretty sure his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes, his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat. Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's happening here. Yeah? What's that? What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Damn. Don't wake the dreamer. Damn, that's a creepy one. He said, I got a wife and kids, man. Please don't wake. That one definitely had parallels. There was a dude in a diving suit. Don't wake the dreamer. That one definitely had parallels to what's going on right now. There was a woman who was all smiles and a dude in a diving suit. Up. Speaking of parallels, let's see the future or the past. Oh, this is the past. The Anderson brothers in the 70s.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Damn, so they did wake it up. That's what they said.
The Viking boat
reminds me of Link's Awakening, yeah.
Like a battering ram.
It's funny that both Mario and Zelda both have a game that's entirely a dream. 1975 Ragnarok Tour. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. April 11th, Seattle, Long Beach, Tampa, Baton Rouge. They had a whole tour. These guys were a big deal back in the day. But wow, but they're talented enough to have woken up the dark presence. That's really impressive. That was a really great song just now. You son of a bitch. Shotgun ammo. I don't have a shotgun. I got the rifle.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
Where is here? I don't see you. I got like a super taken after me though. Oh, nice. Got clipped by a wire. That was tight. Oh my god, I think I'm dead and I don't even know why. survivor. About to just start mashing on batteries, dude. I'm about to just mash batteries. When that shit gets like 50%, I'm just start mashing triangle. Thanks for the help, by the way, Barry.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Start representing them, huh? He said if we make it out of here.
Be careful, Al!
Brother.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
You can keep your eyes open, but it's kind of hard to see in the dark. Also, I'm almost out of ammo. I should have taken the shotgun. I didn't know it was going to be the only weapon they give me ammo for in the future.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the
Mulligan
studio.
and Thornton.
Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat.
A whole lot of people gone missing.
A lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back.
Mulligan and Thornton.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
I hear music. I wish I would have taken that shotgun with me.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely knew what they were talking about. What am I kicking? Oh, okay. I like how Wake knows what to kick. He just knows when something needs to be kicked. Dang. Can y'all give me another shotgun, bro? Y'all just assuming that I have one. I don't have one. He giving me ammo, but I don't have a shotgun. Oh, shit.
Got to be kidding me.
Out of there, coach. Oh no. Somehow you guys are even remedyverse. Open the silo door for Barry. What does that mean? Is that true? He said there's 65 billion cows and pigs in the world. 65 billion. Oh, I'm going all the way back around.
Al? Is that you out
I
there,
had to
buddy?
find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Any chance that key is nearby? The light flashing in here.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies.
I know my man's not complaining about allergies in this life or death situation.
Come on, Al, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here.
You're welcome.
Hey, let's go, man.
Bro has no idea what I just
We're
went
gonna have
through.
to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Yeah!
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Crazy place for crazy people. It's called Valhalla.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Way ahead of you. Only got 2 rifle shots left.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
Old gods of Asgard. Damn, they really went all in with the Asgardian motif. Should I say the Viking motif? Barry, could you not block me? Thank you.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Fuse box. Fuse box.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Damn, we're going back in time. A note about the future about going back in time. Wrap your head around that.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Find the Lady of the Light. They said it was a note. It was a whole record.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
He said, what the hell? I mean, it has been terrible ever since we got here.
I'm sorry about that. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't.
Hey, what's up, Moto?
Because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff?
Water from the lake.
My brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know.
Might as well get drunk. Yeah, I mean, it's been like the
We're
worst
gonna make it
week ever. Also, the world might end. Might as well get drunk. The damn cutout. Whoa, we looping? Oh, this was the manuscript. Oh, shit. Damn, that's what we just read. Out-of-body experience. Oh, whoa, it really is an out-of-body experience. Holy cow.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth.
Whoa,
a suppressed memory unearthed
this is
by
surreal.
the Anderson's moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer.
First person.
This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being
so I wanted you to go live since DBFZ. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna be dual streaming from now on. Like now when I go live on Twitch, I'm gonna be going live on YouTube as well.
To see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
Damn, this is... They did a good job of making this feel dreamlike. It's so weird to be controlling this game in first person.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
Debug mode.
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Reminder that this cabin
Jagger
isn't
had
even
Alice.
real.
So she had me.
Alice!
Damn.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
What the hell?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Damn. This thing's been tricking him from the beginning.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
This thing is so evil.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
Damn. That's how it got him.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Damn.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Oh, shit. Us? You talking to me?
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful.
Get it? Departure? Because the dark presence wants to leave. It wants to escape from the lake. So it's like, that's why the book's called Departure.
I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
Damn, that's so godlike.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Damn, wrote Zane into the story. Damn, and that's where he got the manuscript pages that he's been leaving for us.
And groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Damn. And that's how we got to the beginning.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, shit. Damn. And that's where that one manuscript was that talked about how Wake was out cold and he put a gun to his head while he was out. Damn, it's all coming together. We're getting close. Closer to the end. Damn. Only a few more chapters left to go. What a reveal, I know. It's crazy. It's like so much when the game started, so much had already happened. That's what's so crazy about the beginning of the game. Like when the game starts, it's like, man, so much had happened already. You just have like no idea. Like a whole week's worth of terrible things already happened. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, story's so good, man. Story of this game is so good. But yeah, we will pick this back up tomorrow for sure. After we get some more games in, of course. We'll get some matches in tomorrow night. And then we will pick up where we left off. We might finish tomorrow. We'll see. See how far we get. But I appreciate it, guys. Thanks a lot for hanging out. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. Get some rest. And I will catch you in the next one. Peace.